Alright, good afternoon everybody. Jogo here and welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. Robert Bulaon is on the track right now. There we go, we're on board Robert Bulaon in 106.70. It's a clean run right there for Robert Bulaon. Here we go. Welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. Here we go. And welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. And Robert Bulaon, one of the top drivers here in General Santos City. And of course, we are on board right now, Robert Bulaon. Nice one right there. Oh, Miss Gee right there. But nevertheless, let's see if he'll be able to more or less get a chance to, recover from this one. Here we go. Robert Bulaon right now, looking good, looking well, looking fast. Unfortunately it's raining. It's been raining since around 12:30 in noon. So yeah, there you go. So this is that figure eight that we've been always been talking about the whole day yesterday. So yesterday we had a race, so we're gonna show you to you later on. But nevertheless, right now this is Sunday race number 2, and Robert Bulaon. Here we go. Okay, look at that right now. He is driving. We are on board Robert Bulaon now. Here we go. 58, 59. One more chicane on to 104.07 for Robert Bulaon. Nice one right there. Here we go. Next driver right now. All right, onboard Nonin Lim, the fastest driver so far right here from Cagayan de Oro. Here we go. Nonin Lim, we are on board Nonin Lim right now. There we go. So you could see, good one right here, Nonin Lim. On board Nonin Lim right now. Look at that and how he handles this one. So far, he's the fastest driver right here in the whole race. Yes, in the whole race. Sorry about that. Yeah, Nonin Lim, the fastest driver for the whole race right here. So here we go. So let's see. Tingnan natin kasi they were racing this morning without the rain. But right now, let's see if they have this. Here we go, Nonin Lim. Welcome to your Regional Autocross Championships. Here we go, on board Nonin Lim and how he's going to... Oh, made a mistake a while ago but still, he's still running in the 54.83 right there. Wow, Nonin Lim. Grabe. Despite the wetness of the racetrack, these kids right here are really making way. Here we go, Nonin Lim on the racetrack. Nonin Lim on the racetrack right here. Here we go. This is the Expert Modified B category. Here we go. Let's see how Nonin Lim will drive this one right here. Look at that. Wow. Nonin Lim right there, looking good, looking strong. He is one of the fastest driver right here. So, tingnan natin, 53.59 yung fastest time niya. So, let's see. Oh, hesitation move right there. But still, oh, manages to turn that car around very quick, very fast. There we go. Look at that. Wow, a very nice recovery for Nonin Lim. Here we go. He is now on to the chicanes. This is, oh, made a mistake going into that cone. There you go. Wow, but still manages 56.85. Nice one, nice maneuver. Wow, grabe. Grabe ang ginawa ni Nonin Lim. $56.85. Wow. All right. Waiting for the next driver. Zuriel Zomobilia. Here we go. Zumo Dubilia on the track right here. Here we go. A good one right there. Now on board his Toyota Vios. Oh, nice one right there. Quick on that one on that turn. Zumo Dubilia Zuriel. I think his first time on the track. Yeah, Zumo Dubilia. Here we go. Now this is the figure eight that they're really having a hard time a while ago. So let's see. Here we go. So this figure eight right here, 888. Yeah, it's the 888, courtesy of Mr. Labrador, who is, doing the racetrack. Pungsoy, 888. There we go. Who doesn't love number 8? Here we go. Home stretch on the back stretch right here for Zuriel Zumo Dubila. Here we go on the chicanes, slowly on the chicanes, but definitely, here we go, 59.24. Nice one right there for Zuriel Zumo Dubilia. As you can see, we are now in the lower nines right here. So, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. And, of course, we are here at the beautiful AVIA Estate here at Alabel, Sarangani. Yes. Thank you so much, former Governor Migs Dominguez, Alson's group. Thank you so much. This is the Nara Park. And here we go. It's a very nice venue right here for your races. Zuriel Zumo Dubila looking good. This is his second hit run. Let's see if he'll be able to make an improvement right here with his time. On the previous outing, that was a 59.24 for Zumo Dubilia. Now the 888. This is that 888. Triple figure eight. Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. Tell us where you're watching from or where are you now. And this is round number 1 of your regional autocross championships. Jongwoo here, and welcome to the 4-wheel races already for your racing line. We are already on the 19th year as Zuriel Zumo Dubilia now onto the home stretch right here. Here we go. Well, he 58.98. Nice one for Zuriel Zumo Dubilia. Here we go. Welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. And here we go. This is another one. Here we go, Felix Pontino Jr. Wow, there you go. Look at that, Felix Pontino Jr. right here. On to the, there you go. He's been running since this morning. So Felix Pontino Jr. looking good right here. Let's see and how he's going to maneuver this one right there. There you go. As you can see, hinihila po niya yung handbrakes. And there you go. Felix Pontino Jr. This is a different car for Felix Pontino Jr. Yeah. SIR, he used to run an SIR a while ago. So now this is a different one right here. So Felix Pontino Jr. looking good, looking strong. Now on to the home stretch right here for Felix Pontino Jr. Here we go. Look at that. Here we go. Now on to the start. The stop, 56.30. Yeah, nice one right there for Felix Pontino Jr., who scored a 56.30. We are now, there we go. Let's see if he'll be able to improve in his time, further in his time. Here we go. This is Felix Pontino Jr., hit number 2. Hit number 2. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, a little bit of hesitation move a while ago out there as he is driving. Now maneuvering the figure 8 right here. So here we go. Here we go. One more 360. A little bit wide right there for Felix Pontino. Let's see. Here we go. Home stretch right now for Felix Pontino. Here we go. Here we go. Now, oh, it's an improvement? No. 56.33. All right, here we go. Neil Pedriña on the track right here. Here we go. A good run right there for Neil Pedriña. Stretch. Let's see. First time on the wets for Neil Pedriña right here. Here we go. Ang saya nito mga ito. Ang dami nilang kotse. Here we go for Neil Pedriña right now. Looking good for Neil Pedriña as he navigates that 888 curve right there. So Neil Pedriña still in the 41s. One more turn. One more 360 right here. He is already in the 45s. So let's see. Neil Pedriña now on the home stretch, on the back stretch. There we go. Neil Pedriña on the chicanes. Here we go. On to the finish line. Oh! 58.75. $58.75 with 2 cones. There we go, Neil Pedriña right now. So, tinamaan niya yung sensor kanina. Okay, so right back. All right, welcome back, Neil Pedriña on the track right here. Let's see if he can improve his time further on right now. Here we go. Neil Pedriña on the stretch. Here we go. Pedriña on the stretch now, going into that corner right there. Here we go. Looking good. Medyo nagkamali siya kanina on the turn going to the finish line. So tingnan natin. Here we go. This is the figure 8 where everybody is having a problem. There we go. Medyo naghesitation siya doon na area. So let's see if he'll be able to recover from this one right here. Here we go. We are now at the AVIA State. First time to race right here. Thank you so much, AVIA State and Nara Park. Maraming salamat, and of course, Alson's Group. Thank you so much for hosting our GSC or Jensen round number 1. And of course, we are in the 4-leg series. Neil Pedriña still on the 56 mark right here. 57, 58, 59, 1 minute, 101.77. There we go. There we go. Johan Stan on the racetrack. First time on the track for Johan Stan. Here we go for Johan Stan. First time on the track. Top driver here in Jensen. They are hosting this race right here. Here we go. Johan Stan looking good, looking strong. He's not using his usual car. The usual car, you know, Johan Stan's usual car is a yellow and blue. Oh, hitting a pylon right there. So, yeah, medyo malamig pa si Johan. So, this is the first time that he is on the track right here. So, tingnan natin. Of course, we all know that we don't have any practice runs here. So, diretso po. Whole day silang walk through. Then majority of the races were done yesterday. We're going to show that to you in a while. But so far, Johan Stan is just doing his time, trying to navigate around the racetrack, knowing it, by heart. Literally, when his fast machine later on will be used. So that's the time that he's going to push the pedal to the metal. Here we go. Home stretch for Johan Stan. Not a bad outing. A 105.30 right there.
1:05.30. Booker's penalty. So additional 4 seconds. So total 1 minute.
Yeah, another run here for Johan Stan. Good afternoon, everybody, and it's a very cool Sunday afternoon here in AVIA State General Santos City. And of course, you are watching the Regional Autocross Championships, and we all know that this is a championship series happening in Visayas and Mindanao, round number 1. And there we go. Welcome to the races right there. Johan Stan, there we go. That is a fast one right there. Hitting another cone right here. 1 penalty right there for Johan Stan. Wow. So, hindi siya masyadong kabisado ng kotse nito. But tingnan natin. Yes. So, tingnan natin. Johan Stan looking good, looking strong in this part of the track. But he's trying his his rhythm going into this one right here. One more 8 coming right up and a 360-degree turn. So here we go. Here we go. Now on to the home stretch for Johan Stan. Wow, here we go. Going into the chicanes right here. Looking good right now. Oh! With 3. Lipad yung sensor namin. Yeah. All right, Bobot Vergara is on the track.
On board is Bobot Vergara.
We are on board Bobot Vergara right here. Bobot Vergara on the track right here. Here we go. Second time on the track for Bobot Vergara. Let's see. Looking good right here so far for Bobot Vergara. Here we go. Bobot Vergara looking good. So far, so good for him right here. Oh, look at that. Nice maneuver there by Bobot Vergara. So, one more turn right here for Bobot Vergara. Here we go now to the home stretch right now. Bobot Vergara in the home stretch. Here we go. Oh, 58-54. Wow. Yeah, Bobot Vergara looking good. Clean run. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Bobot Vergara. Looking good right now. There we go. That is a stretch you want on a racing event. Oh, look at that. Nice one right there for Bobot Vergara. Wow, nice one. Here we go. Looking good. Let's see. There we go. Now, let's see and watch him maneuver this one right here. How he maneuvers this race. There we go. Ooh, nice one there for Bobot Vergara. Bobot Vergara looking good right here. Here we go. One more turn for Bobot Vergara right here. Now going into the home stretch right now. Bobot Vergara, there we go. Wow, on the speed of that one right there. Here we go. 59 for 53.
59.53 seconds. Okay, next. Good run. Good run.
Clean run for Bobot Vergara. Nice one.
Okay, on board is DC Harvey. DC Harvey.
All right, DCB Harvey still in the expert modified B category. DCB Harvey looking good right here. Here we go on the stretch. Now, DCB Harvey, first time on the track. Yep. Wanted to maximize. Kung nakita ninyo, they really wanted to maximize that corner. Now, he made a wide turn. I reckon that he's gonna, akala ko magano siya, what do you call that? Handbrake. So, that's why he made a wide turn on that one. I thought he's gonna do a handbrake, but hindi siya nag-handbrake. So, here we go. One more right here. Here we go. One more stretch. Medyo sobrang delay na. The car, medyo nahihirapan siya sa car. Here we go. Home stretch right now. Going into the chicanes. On to 1 minute 1:02:25 for DC Miharbi.
102.25.
DC Miharbi right now. There we go, DC Miharbi. Looking good so far. Having a hard time going on those turns right there. Here we go. One more turn right here for DC Miharbi. And on to the stretch. Home stretch right now for DC. A very wide turn going into that one right there. 103.20.
103.20. 103.20. Good run. Okay, next driver.
Here we go. Atomua on the track. Hey, tell us where you're watching from. Mark Brunales, go, go, go. Ato Diri Wad. Here we go. Atomua is on the track right here. Atomua looking good.
On board is Autocross.
Look at the maneuver there by Atomua. Yeah, to all our viewers, tell us where you're watching from. Maybe we could greet you out. And it's a cool Sunday right here in General Santos City. We were expecting really it's going to be very hot, but it was the opposite that we are expecting right now. It is raining. There we go. Atomua on board right now with Atomua looking good. Look how he maneuvers this car going into this corner right here. So maybe you could learn a little bit or maybe learn, take some, oh, dumiretso! Yeah, that's a DNF. So it's a DNF.
Automatic 2 minutes.
So when you're DNF, we give you a 2-minute time right there. So kaya yun. Yeah. Here we go. Atomua right now. Atomua looking good right there. Here we go. Oh, one penalty for Atomua. They really wanted to clip that corner so tight, though the pylon is really the one that's, getting on the way. Anyway, now he's going to navigate the 888. The 888 right here. So Atomua looking good right here. So looking good for Atomua. Look how he maneuvers this one right here. So tingnan natin paano niya minamaneuver yan. And we are on board, live cam on board Atomua right now. So now tingnan natin if how he could be able to do this. Now for the home stretch right here for Atomua. There we go. Here we go. Going now to the finish line. 101.36.
101.36.
Yeah, 101.36.
101.36. Okay, next. Driver, pasok.
Yeah, waiting for the next driver right now. There we go, Wawi Sarwang on the track. Yeah, wow, a very loud car there for Wawi Sarwang. First time on the track for Wawi Sarwang right here. Wow, a very loud look at the face of that car. It's smiling in front of you. Our friends from, I think they are from Marawi, I think. Thank you so much for joining. These guys, oh, he hit 4 pylons right there. Grabe. First time on the track for Wawi Sarwang. So,
Area 1, 2.
ayun.
On board is Huawei.
Grabe. So, representing Marawi. There you go. Wawi Sarwang representing Marawi. Looking good right here. Here we go. Home stretch right now. Wow. Wild driving right there. 58.48.
58.48. 58.48.
Wow.
3 cones penalty.
Grabe. 3 cones penalty right there for Wawi Sarwang. So, medyo ano yun. Grabe. One more run for Wawi Sarwang. Here we go. A very loud car right there. Wawi Sarwang, one very loud car and a good driver. And look at that. Look at his maneuver. Look at the face of that car. It's smiling on you. Smiling on you. The car is smiling on you. Yeah, that is the spirit. That is the racer. Look at that. Very loud car. Here we go. Our friends from Marawi, thank you so much for joining. This guys has been joining the races for quite some time already. So welcome back to our 19th year. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Wawi Sarwang now in the home stretch. This is a good run, but he hit. I think he hit a little bit of a pylon right there. Look at that, 56.88.
56.88. 56.88.
No penalty?
Okay, clear run.
Clean run for Wawi Sarwang. Nice one right there. Of course,
Last but not the least, now Sarwang. I think they are using the same car.
Get to that mud puddle. Get to that mud puddle.
all right. Welcome back, everybody. While we are waiting for the cars, we would like to make a shout out from Hani Pat Garcia, Yosores. Shout out team. Okay, now CDO. In fact, CDO team is really the one that's breaking the time every run, no? So, in fact, the fastest is 53.59 by Nonim Lim. Oh, wow. CDO team is packed. They are packed and they're ready to dominate round number 1. Wow, so let me know who's this. Now Sarwang is on the track right here. Here we go. Now Sarwang, I think the brother of Wawi Sarwang. Look at that, sporting a very fast car, a smiling car. I want to see the smiling car right there.
One bird. All katemmet ni...
They need help.
No. Kailangan ng 1 bird ito para nalaglag yung bird.
Yeah, they need help. Wait. Mark Benyales, team okay now, Godspeed CDO, yes. Grabe, sila ang namamayagpag dito sa karerang ito. So, believe ako, kahit na umuulan, ang bilis ng mga takbo ng mga yun. Now Sarwang.
Is now Sarwang from Motorsports.
Yeah, here we go. Now Sarwang looking good right here. Here we go for now Sarwang. Oh, wow, nice maneuver right there.
Okay, next category, expert. Modified Class C. Line up your cars now.
Here we go for now Sarwang, home stretch. Ang bilis nito. Now Sarwang, ang bilis nito. Let's see if he'll be able to beat the 53 by 55.60.
55.60.
Wow! Grabe. Now Sarwang, one more run for him. Wow, what a what a start for now Sarwang, the smiling Honda Civic. Grabe.
Speaking about loud starting.
Yes, loud starting. Wow, grabe. And he is doing a good run right here. Look. Maybe he is just skidding all over the... He's the fastest in this category. Yes, at 55. I think he's gonna get this category right here. One more. Wag lang magkamali. Ayun. Here we go. It's already in a low 40s right here. Home stretch for now Sarwang. On the stretch right here. Here we go. Will he be able to get the fastest? Wow, 50. He made a mistake on that one. 52, 53, 54, 94. Wow, now Sarwang. Good one right there. Wow. Fastest in this category. Wow, fastest in this category. Grabe.
Okay, next category.
55.27 is the average time for now Sarwang. Now, while we are waiting for the next drivers.
Class C. Line up your cars now. You have 2 minutes. 4 minutes to line.
All right, while waiting for the Expert Modified C, we're going to show you a little bit of what happened in the Novice Stock A category yesterday. Check this out while we are waiting for the Novice Modified C. Check this out.
For expert modified class.
All right, welcome back. This is the Novice Stock A, and if you're watching this right now, this is taken on Saturday. Here we go. This is Siraj Pigiyama. There we go. Now we're going to look at how he's doing this driving right here. Here we go. This is the Novice Stock A category. There we go. So looking good right there for Siraj Pigiyama. He's the one driving right here. There we go. Oh, look at that. Sana pinakita namin yung kanina. Let's see. This is how it's gonna do it. There we go. He's using the handbrake technique right here. There we go. Nice. Here we go. So looking good here for Siraj Pigiyama. Skidding the rear tires using the handbrakes right there. Here we go. Of course, this is presented to by ENEOS Motor Oil. Now going into the chicanes and on to the finish line. Here we go. What is the time? 1 minute flat, .96 for Siraj Pigiyama. Very nice move right there. It's a clean run right there. Here we go. This is his second hit right here. So, good afternoon or good morning, everybody. This is your ENEOS Regional Autocross here in Gensan. This is Gensan round number 1. And we are here at AVIA Estates. Here we go. A good one right there for Siraj or Raj Pigiyama. And he's using the handbrake techniques right here. Oh, there's no time. So we're going to do a rerun right here. All right, so we're going to do a rerun right here because the timer didn't start. Good afternoon, everyone, or good morning, everyone. Jongo here, and welcome to the ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships right here. And of course, we are on board Raj Pinguyaman, Novice Stock A category. Here we go. And he is out. There we go. Si Raj Pinguyaman for the Novice Stock A. One of the few. Oh, he made a mistake, but let's see if he could be able to recover from that one right there. There we go. Look at the handbrake techniques right there. Nice one right here. So let's see. He clocked in a 1 minute flat a while ago. Let's see if he'll be able to improve here in this time right here. Tingnan natin if he'll be able to improve now. 360 right there. Here we go. Crossing now to the start-finish line. Here we go. Let's see. Look at the maneuver right there. And on to, wow, 1 minute point 53. A very slight improvement right there by si Raj Pinguyaman. So there we go. All right, sorry to cut you right there. Johan Stan. Johan Stan right there. Here we go. This is the Expert Modified C. Ibalik po namin mamaya yung Novice Taxi. Ha? No worries about that. We're just gonna put that back right there. John Stan right here. He's not yet using his real car or his race car, but so far we are in the high 40s right now in that part of the track. Here we go. Home stretch for Johan Stan right here. Here we go. Hard on the brakes. Going into the chicanes. We'll see. This is a 1 minute something. 101.20.
101.20. Okay, clean.
Clean run.
Clean run. Okay, clean run.
Second run for Johan Stan. Here we go. Looking good right there. Johan Stan on the stretch. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be exciting. So just doing this as a para tong practice run nila. So tingnan natin. Johan Stan looking good now going into that figure eight turn right there. So here we go. Here we go for Johan Stan. Looking good so far. So far, so good for Oh, overshot there. Oh, my God. Overshot. Here we go. Kawawang auto, but nevertheless, 1 minute 42. Wow. Next driver right here. Felix Montino Jr. on the track. There we go. Wow, this is a Toyota. Here we go. Felix Montino Jr. looking good right here. Expert Modified C.
Okay, again, this is expert modified class C category. On board is
Felix Montino Jr. He's been driving all day. One more turn. Wow, look at that. If you were able to see his onboard cam, medyo maganda yung pinakita niya doon sa onboard cam So Felix Montino Jr. looking good. And good afternoon, everybody. Tell us where you're watching from and where you are right now. 54.76 for Felix Montino. Yep. Good afternoon, everyone. It's a very cool afternoon right here at General Santos, or in fact, we are at Alabel. Just a few minutes drive. I think a 7-8 minutes drive here going Jensen going to here. So it's a jump pack Sunday afternoon crowd right here. There we go. Felix Montino Jr. looking good. Here we go, Felix Montino Jr. Here we go, 54-45, almost hitting that cone right there. Oh, nice one. Deo, kumusta? How are you? Hanipat Yosores. Shout out. Okay now, CDO. Go, go, go. Mark Bernales. Good luck to all. Allen Ralph Assis. Nag-appeal si Plonky. I do not know if he is here. Deo, kumusta? How are you? And good afternoon, everybody. And welcome to your... We are on board now. This is Neil Pedriña. Hesitation move right there for Neil Pedriña. There we go. Neil Pedriña now. Looking good for Neil Pedriña. Onboard Neil Pedriña right here. So, medyo nalimutan niya ang layo ng ikot niya. Ang layo ng ikot ni Neil. So, let's see. Here we go. Going into that one right there. And now to the home stretch right here for Neil Pedriña. Here we go. Neil Pedriña. On to, but look at the time, 59.19. 59.19 for Neil Pedriña. There we go, Neil Pedriña.
Okay, tanong, paliwata sa mga bata. Paliwata sa mga bata. Paliwata.
Here we go, Neil Pedriña. onto the stretch right there. Look at that. Neil Pedriña, look at the speed of that car going into a left-hander and onto another short burst of stretch right there and onto this left-hander again and onto so what you call the onto the figure 8 turn. There we go, going into the figure 8 turn. Here we go, now onto the home stretch for Neil Pedriña. Home stretch right now for Neil Pedriña. Let's see, checking on this one right here. 55.98, an improvement right there for Neil Pedriña. 55.98. There we go, Neil Pedriña, 55.98. Robert Bulaon is on the track right here. Look at that. Here we go. One of the top racers here in Gensan. Robert Bulaon right now looking good in the stretch. A while ago, he did run. Oh, hitting that cone right there. Let's see. Tight on that corner. Robert Bulaon looking good. Here we go. Now doing the 360 turn right there. Robert Bulaon, top driver here in Gensan. So, hesitation move going into that corner. Hindi siya naka-prepare, but here we go. One more 360 right there. And on to the home stretch for Robert Bulaon. Here we go. 55 mark, 56. Misshift right there. Or maybe I missed downshift. 1 minute, 2, 3, 96. 103.96. Alright, good afternoon everybody. Kumusta po sila? It's a cool Sunday afternoon right here. Robert Bulaon once again. Very loud car right here for Robert Bulaon. Here we go. So far, the fastest for this category, Expert Modified C, is, but Nonin Lim holds the fastest so far of the day. And the fastest right here is 54, Felix Pontino Jr. 54.06 for Felix Pontino Jr. 54.6 for Felix Pontino Jr. There we go. Robert Bulaon on the track right now. Looking good, looking strong. Here we go for his last turn. Then going now to the home stretch. This is the Expert Modified C category. And you are watching the ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. It's a 4-leg championship series happening in Visayas and Mindanao. 104.55 for Robert Bulaon right there.
Malik.
Here we go. Figo Malik on the track. Figo Malik on the track right here, all the way from Cagayan de Oro City. Thank you so much for joining us here right now. There we go. Figo Malik on the stretch. Look at that. That is I'm not quite sure, but it's around 150 or 120 or 130 stretch straight away. And I think may pasilip na third gear papunta dyan. But of course, nevertheless, it's a very nice way to start your run on that stretch. And of course, Figo Malik looking good. And I believe Figo has already won a couple of races. Look at that. Wow. What he did right there. Oh, he clipped that one so tight. Ang galing. Figo Malik looking good right here. That was a nice maneuver. This is quick. This is a quick run right here. He is now on the home stretch. Here we go. Figo Malik. I think this is the fastest, but 53. Will he be able to get the 53 mark right here? Here we go. Figo Malik, 52.89.
52.89 seconds.
This is the fastest right here. Wow! If you're able to see how he clipped those pylons right there at the doon sa 888. Grabe. This is from Team CDO. So, Team CDO, are you watching right now? Look at this right here. Here we go. Figo Malik looking good, looking strong. Let's see if he'll be able to beat his own time right here. Here we go. Figo Malik from Team CDO. A bunch of them are here right now. Thank you so much. Headed by Edu Agudo. That is not the farthest. The farthest was from Marawi City. Oh, oh my God! Ubos yung pylon. So, tinamaan niya lahat. That is a 2 times 4. So, yeah, that's it. Here we go. Figo Malik. Yeah, DNF. DNF.
Automatic 4 minutes.
DNF for Figo Malik. Wow, that was close call for him. Sid the Tukon. Yeah. Here we go. One of the fastest drivers here in Mindanao. Visayas, Mindanao. Sid the Tukon. Here we go. A golden wheel. Oh, one pylon right there. So first time on the track. This is the first time on the track for Sid the Tukon. So Sid the Tukon is a golden wheel awardee. So here we go for Sid the Tukon, looking good. Wow, look at that. Slow motion going into that one right there. Here we go. Sid the Tukon, looking good. Wide turn going into that corner. Let's see, one more turn here for Sid. So, dapat memorize mo itong ganito. So, Sid right now in the home stretch right here. Here we go for Sid the Tukon. I think we are in mid-50s. It will be a little bit of hesitation going into that corner right there. 56.71 for Sid Datukon. With 2-second penalty. All right, we are on board Sid Datukon right now. There we go, on board Sid Datukon right here. There we go, Sid looking good, looking strong. Now, I would like to see kung paano niya minamaneuver yun. Oh, let's go back to that one right there. Look at that. Look at the maneuvering of Sid Datukon right there. One of the top drivers right here. Here we go. Going into the... This is the figure 8, triple figure 8. Ang galing. Ganda ng driving. Oh, look at that. Clipping that one so tight. So, here we go. Sid Datukon, one more turn right here for a 360 turn before going into the home stretch right here. Here we go for Sid Datukon now. Home stretch right now for Sid Datukon. Here we go, Sid. Now going into DNF.
Okay, automatic. 2 minutes. Okay, next car.
Here we go, Alain Alzona. Alain Alzona, 35. Yeah, there we go. Alain Alzona on the track. There we go. Wow, good one right there for Alain Alzona. Here we go. Wow. Alain Alzona is a Toyota Vios champion, hailing here in Jensan, now competing in Autocross. The Z. Yeah, it's using, oh, look at that. He knows this car very well. Oh, no drifting. Here we go. One more turn right there for Alain Alzona. Here we go. Then after that, on to the home stretch right there. Fifth, 1 minute 0.
1 minute. 0.06 minutes.
Yep.
Clean run.
Clean run right there. One more run, hit number 2 for Alain Alzona. Here we go. On to this, it's not really a 360, but you have to go around a circle. There you go, Alain Alzona. Let's see if he'll be able to beat his own time or improve further on. This is the Expert Modified C. There you go. One more turn right here, and now onto the home stretch for Alain Alzona. Here we go. Look at that. How fast that car is. The power of Nissan. Here we go. 1 minute 23.
Okay, next runner.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to your original Autocross Championships. Another one from Cagayan de Oro City coming right up.
Okay, on board is Nonin Lim.
Nonin Lim on the track. Here we go. Mga taga Cagayan, mag-ingay kayo. Here we go. Nonin Lim holds the fastest right here. Here we go. Nonin Lim on the track. Looking good right here. Look at how he maneuvered this Brio right here. Wow, galing. Grabe, di ba? How he handles that Brio. Honda Brio. Everybody loves the Honda Brio. Here we go. Now, maneuvering this part of the track. He has the fastest right here. So Nonin Lim looking good. That's a little bit of a climb right there. So may konting struggle talaga lahat ng cars na pupunta dyan. Yeah, 53 point. Yun yung fastest niya. Here we go, Nonin Lim. Here we go. Look at that. 48, 49. 50, 51, 53, 51. Wow, nice. Grabe, ang galing. Wow, grabe. 53.51. Fastest time, 53.59. So this is faster. Yeah. Nonin Lim right here. Mga taga Cagayan, mag-ingay sila. Here we go. Pumping the... Here we go, Nonin Lim. Wow, look at the speed of that Brio. Here we go. Turning that one right there. Nonin Lim. Looking good. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Grabe, look at that. How he did that. Let's see that again. Oh, there we go. It's easy for them to do handbrake releases right there. So these kids are really well equipped and very well trained right there. Here we go. Nonin Lim now on the home stretch. Here we go. Here we go. Will he be able to beat his own time? This is a 53.46. Wow! Grabe. What a run by Nonin Lim. Time to beat is 53.48. New time to beat is 53.
53.48 by
Yeah, all right. So we're just gonna give you the rest of the Novice Stock A, what happened yesterday. So we'll be right back. Here we go. And of course, we are also on board Mark Yap right here. There we go. This is the Novice Stock A category. Here we go. A good start right there. Now going into a maybe a third gear stretch now. Gonna turn on to this one right there. Here we go. Mark Yap looking good right here. Slowly but surely going into that kind of oval something. There we go. We are on board Mark Yap. Oh, overboard right there, going into the gutter. I think this is one of the few drivers who went over there. But of course, again, nobody is allowed to do practice runs right here. So we'll see. I think this is the first time of Mark Yap going into this race right here. So there we go. Look at the onboard cam right there. So slowly but surely. And now there is somebody who is stitching him on the... Oh, yeah. Okay, now I get it. So that is why there is a teammate on board right there. Here we go. Here we go for Mark Yap onto the finish line. That's 112.75. All right, so now he's going to do another run right here. So Mark Yap looking good right here. And of course, you're still watching the Novice Stock A category. And of course, we all know that there we go, Mark Yap right there. Let's see. Looking good for Mark Yap. Here we go. Oh! He hit that one right there. So the turning right here is, one of those, crucial parts of the race. He needs to be able to... Here we go, Mark Yap looking good right here. Turning onto this one. Now again, he overshots that one on the gutter right there. But so far, no problems from him. Let's see if he'll be able to break his own time right here in the opening stages of this race. Let's see, Mark Yap looking good. Someone is coaching him on the track. So tignan natin if he'll be able to... Now going into the home stretch, I think this is the last turn that he's going to do. Now let's see. Here we go, Mark Yap looking good right here. Here we go for the home stretch. I'm not sure if he'll be able to beat his own time. There we go, 1:15.87. There we go. Nice one there for Mark Yap. Waiting for the next driver right here. Waiting for the Zuriel Zumudovilla. Zumudovilla on the track right here. We're gonna give you later on back to that Novice Stock category that happened yesterday. But right now, we are on live feed right here for Zuriel Zumo Dovilla. There we go. We are on board him right now. Home stretch right there. 57.61.
57.61. Clean run.
Zuriel Zumo Dovilla. Here we go. Zuriel Zumo Dovilla. Here we go. We are on board him right now. And looking good. Wow, nice one right there. There you go. Zuriel Zumo Dovilla, a few runs already. This is the expert modified C category. And he is looking good right now. And of course,
Okay, next category, Novice Open A.
here we go. Home stretch now for Zuriel Zumo Dovilla.
Novice Open A. Line up your cars now.
Up 57.03.
57.6.
All right, we are going to check out
130 seconds.
the novice
Start the restaurant.
stock A category. Here we go. Jabe Tan on the track right here. Here we go. This is the novice stock A category. Here we go. Jabe Tan on the track. Nice one for Jabe Tan. That was a very nice release right there for Jabe Tan. Here we go. Jabe Tan, novice stock A. I think this is the third run that he has right here. So let's see. Jabe Tan looking good on board Toyota Vios. And of course, there is a Toyota Vios Club here in General Santos. So, yun. Marami sila dito sa atin. So, Jabe Tan looking good right here. Here we go. Navigating that three-prong 360 configuration right here. So, there we go. Jabe Tan, our friends from AutoWorks right here. Oh, he's navigating one more. This is it now on the home stretch for Jabe Tan. Going into the chicanes, going into the home stretch right here. A little bit of a maneuver going into the left right there and on to 108.19. Nice one right there for Jabe Tan. Tan, one more time right here. There we go. This is hit number 2 right there for Tan. Let's see if he's able to beat his own time right here. This is hit number 2. You're watching the Novice Stocky, and you're watching round number 1 here in Gensan for the Regional Autocross Championship, presented to you by ENEOS Motor Oil, Japan's number 1. Thank you so much, ENEOS Motor Oil. Here we go. Tan looking good for our friends from AutoWorks right here, one of the top teams here in General Santos. And of course, we are here at AVIA Estate, and of course, AVIA Estate is here in Alabel, Sarangani province. There we go. If you look at that from the far, and if you look at from the near one right there, there we go. Looking good, looking strong right here for Tan. Home stretch now for Tan right here. Here we go. 107.58. I think he has beaten his own time. An improvement right there for Tan. Yep. All right, Praser Pasawilan right here. We are on board Praser Pasawilan right here. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I think Praser is first time on the track. No, it's not first time. All right, looking good right there. There we go. We are on board another Toyota Vios right here for Praser Pasawilan. Now, if you want to check how it's being done on the inside, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, time to beat is 59.82, and for this category, 1 minute flat .74. There we go. Looking at the maneuver going into that part of the track. There we go. Looking good. Praser Pasawilan. DNF. Yeah, it's a DNF. Sorry, Praser Pasawilan. It's a DNF. It's a DNF. There we go. So he's going to do another round right here. One more run. Novice Stock A, hit number 2. He scored a DNF in his first run right there. So, here we go. All right, there you go. Looking good on the stretch. Of course, the ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships presented to you by ENEOS Philippines. Thank you so much. ENEOS Motor Oil, and of course, also our friends from AVIA Estate. Thank you so much as well. Our first time here, definitely not going to be the last. Thank you so much. There we go, Praser Pasawilan. Not his first time on the track, but let's see what he's doing right there. There we go. That is the maneuver that he is doing right here. Yun. Here we go. Now going now to the backstretch onto the chicanes right here. Here we go. 108.39. Yeah, there we go. 108.39 for Praser Pasawilan. Looking good. Next category coming right up from ENEOS. Dean Malyari is on the track right here. We are on board Dean as well. There we go. Let's see. Looking good right there for Dean Malyari. There we go. Let's see and how he's going to maneuver this one right here. Yun, look at that. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Looking to how he's maneuvering his car right here. So this is one of those stuff that we wanted to show you, share to you guys. And now it's being done by these top drivers right here. So now this is a triple figure 8 right here. So yun, tingnan nyo kung paano niya ginagawa to. So wow. Yeah, Dean Malyari is on the track. Looking good right here. One more, figure 8. Here we go, home stretch now for Dean Malyari. Looking good. Let's see. Oh, stretch. 114.17 for Dean Malyari. Wow, nice one right there for Dean. Clean run? Yeah, it's a clean run for Dean. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Dean Malyari. Dean Malyari right here. Timer issue. Here we go. Do it again. Here we go. Dean Malyari on the track. There you go. It's a good one right here. Looking good right there. Going into the U-turn right here. Then navigating to another U-turn right here. So after the long stretch, not so long, siguro mga 180 stretch right there. So Dean Malyari right here. There we go. Looking good. Let's see and how he maneuvers right here. So look at that. Wow, look at that. Dean Malyari sporting a Honda right here. Yeah, it's a Honda City. Nice maneuver. Now going into this one right here. And navigating that one. Now on to 1:11.13. Nice time. Galing ng time niya. Nice there for Dean Malyari. Here we go.
Okay, next. Rider number 4.
All right, here we go. We have a lady rider right here. That is Vanessa Domingo on the track. Look at that. She's getting into the car right here. There we go. Adjusting the car to his liking. Here we go. Here we go. First run of Vanessa Domingo. Here we go. First lady driver on the track right here. Now navigating into the stretch. Now turning into this part of the track where she needs. There you go. She's kind of lost, but good. Okay lang. Dire-diretso. There we go. One more turn. Good. Looking good.
Okay, announcement. We still have one participant in this category.
Now she's going to navigate. Now, if you want to see how she's doing this one right here, so she's navigating that corner right there. That is the figure 8.
Pwede pa kayong mag-register. Sinong gustong sumali sa Novice Stop B?
There we go. Vanessa Domingo, one of the first lady drivers right here. Now going into this another figure 8 right here. First lady driver, right? Yeah, first lady driver. There we go. Confirmed by my good friend right here. So, doing good, doing well right here. Here we go. Home stretch now. Navigating this one right there. On to 1:37.95. Oh, DNF. Oh, it's a DNF. So it's a DNF. Now the husband is coming in to talk about it and or where did she got it wrong. There we go. Here we go. Another one, hit number 2 right here for Vanessa Domingo. Now, if you want to see her, how she manages this one, now going into the turn. Oh, look at that. Slowly but surely right here for Vanessa Domingo. There we go. Slowly but surely right here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Novice Stop C. Line up your car now. Novice Stop
Figure
C.
8.
Line up your cars now.
She's navigating. She's driving so well. So one of the few lady drivers who's doing this one right here. So there we go. There we go. Home stretch. Slowly but surely into the home stretch. I think she didn't score a DNF. She's looking good right here. 130.82. There we go. That's Vanessa Domingo. She did well. All right, so we will be right back.
ENEOS takes on the evolving challenge of creating new value day after day. We are oil specialists. That's why we aspire to contribute to the leading engine oil development for the future. It is with that goal in mind that ENEOS is the proud sponsor of Super GT. Super GT is the most prestigious motorsport in Japan. The demanding race requires participants to keep racing not only for a long period of time, but also while maintaining a high speed. We support these racers taking on this challenge as one team. High-quality engine oil can bring out the maximum performance of race cars.
速く走るためにエンジンオイルにはこだわっています。オイルの性能次第で振動が少なくなって運転しやすくなりますし、結果タイムの短縮にもつながります。エンジンオイル重要です。
High-quality engine oil gives the racers a chance to push themselves to the limit.
エンジンの寿命を伸ばすためには質の高いエンジンオイルで摩擦や摩耗を減らす必要があります。私たちはそういうオイルを選ぶようにしています。
We will confront any obstacle because we believe that we will eventually overcome any challenge if only we keep trying. Now, ENEOS has succeeded in developing ENEOS X Prime to improve car ride comfort. By minimizing friction, the engine oil can improve the comfort of a car ride. It also improves fuel efficiency and acceleration. This is our premium engine oil, created with ENEOS's unique technology. We will continue to create new value through the development of engine oil. In this ever-changing time, we hope to assist all those involved realize their hopes and dreams with our efforts. Japan quality.
All right, so it's now time for the Novi Stock C. So Felix Pontino Jr. got a clean run. Now that was his hit number 1. So Novi Stock C category right here. Let's see if he'll be able to beat his own time later in a while. Welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. Welcome to your Regional Autocross Championships. And of course, here at AVIA Estate, we are here right now at Alabel, Sarangani. There we go. This is Felix Pontino Jr. now going into the stretch right here. This is Felix Pontino Jr. looking good, looking strong right here. On board, Honda Civic SIR. Here we go. Looking good right here for Felix Pontino Jr. Now doing the figure 8, multiple figure 8 right here. So let's see. Of course, we are at Nara Park, AVIA Estates. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. Here we go. Home stretch right now for Felix Pontino Jr. I think this is already his third run or second run. Will he be able to third run? 102.98. So a while ago, he was able to grab a 1 minute flat .55, but medyo mabagal siya ngayon. Yep.
papasukin na yan. BMW.
All right, so next car. All right, let's see. Any- All right, here we go. We are on board Darren Uy right here. Wow, here we go. This is one of those cars that are really fast. Here we go. Darren Uy. So this car a while ago was really coming in fast. Now let's see how he maneuvers this one right there. There we go. While we are looking how he is doing this run right here. So Darren Uy looking good. Yeah, look at that. That is a time to beat car. That is a time to beat car right here. Home stretch right now for Darren Uy. Here we go. Home stretch. Here we go. A good time. 104.57. Nice one right there for Darren Uy. Another one right here for Darren Uy. Here we go. Here we go. Nice one right there for Darren Uy. Now onto the stretch. Yun. Nice one right there for Darren Uy. This is a car that is holding the fastest time with the time to beat. Here we go. Now looking at how he maneuvers this one right here. Oh, how he maneuvers this one right here. There we go. Darren Uy. While we are looking at how he maneuvers this one. Sorry about the cutoff right there. But so far so good for Darren for Darren Uy right here. This is Novice Taxi. Let's see if he can beat his own time right here. Here we go, Darren Uy.
Okay, 1 minute and
Wow, nice time right there for Darren Uy. 103.33. All right, change driver right here. We need to know the name of the driver.
on board Linton Oil. Linton Oil.
Say, pag- Here we go, Linton Uy, same car.
Again, on board is Linton Oil.
Here we go, Linton Uy, same car, of course, brothers. So, brothers right here. So let's see if the brother can outlast the other brother. So this is gonna be interesting. Of course, this is one of the fastest car on the track. Is this one right here by Linton Uy. And a while ago, Darren Uy was the one who is driving this one right here. This is the novice. Four brothers. Wow. Here we go. Oh, there's a pylon hit there. Here we go. 105.60.
1 minute and 5 seconds.
All right, now let's see if he'll be able to beat his own time, 105.68 with, I think there's a penalty right there.
So plus 2 seconds.
Plus 2 seconds penalty right there for Linton Uy. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Nice one right there, going into that stretch. Here we go, Linton Uy looking good. Oh, one penalty right there for Linton Uy. Here we go. Looking good, but there's already a penalty right there for Linton Uy. So, tingnan natin if he'll be able to beat his time right here. Here we go. There it is. 1 minute, 51 seconds for Linton Uy. Ah, so many penalties for Linton Uy. All right, so we will be right back. All right, Lance Uy is on the track right now. Here we go. We are still in the Novistock C category. Wow, this is a Beamer. If it's a Beamer, it's made in Europe. It's a Screamer. Oh my God. Here we go. Home stretch for Lansui. Here we go. Will he be able to beat his own brothers right here? Looking good right there. 101.35. 101.35 right there for Lansui. Wow. Second heat right here for Lansui. Wow, look at the speed on that one on the stretch. Tiptronic shifting, right? Yep. Yo, there we go. There we go. So these brothers are just sharing this car. So lucky for the kids. Here we go. Now they are going to go around these figure eight. Oh wow! It's like a bowling ball right there. Wow. Wow, that rear tire is kinda. Here we go, home stretch now. Grabe ang penalty dun. Oh, maneuvering right going into that one right there. Oops! 1 minute 94, but has 4 penalties right there. Wow. All right. 4 penalties. So that's a 108 there for Lansui. Here we go, Novistaki, another brother right here, GOE. This is the fastest brother. Yeah, 59.8. He's the record holder right here. There we go. Look at that. I think he owns the car. He's the fastest, so. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Yeah, 360. They're using a handbrake, though. Handbrake techniques right here. So let's see if he's going to. Oh, whoa. Oh, there we go. Handbrake right there. Ah, he knows how to maneuver the car. So this is where the other brother was able to make a mistake where he hit all of those 4 cones right there. He knows how to maneuver this car. He knows to drive this car. So maybe this is his daily car, right? So another one right there going into that before they're going to go into. So I guess the hardest part right here is they have to memorize this. Oh, look at that. Skidding the rear tires going to that corner. So that's how he'll be able to maneuver that car. Wow, look at that. 59.71. Wow. Fastest time. Wow. Nice one right there. The new time to beat is 59.71 by this kid right here. This is Gio, who I think who knows the car very well, and he maybe probably owned the car. So here we go. Look at that. Wow. Heavy on the brakes going into that corner. Oh, that is a left-hander right there. Now maneuvering, look at that, skidding the rear tires, approaching that corner. Heavy on the brakes as well. I think he is trying to lift that handbrake going to that. A little bit of the wide turn now. Why he did that? So that he could be able to clip on the inside and prepare for the next turn right there. Going into that one, that's a tight one. Anticipating the one that going up right there. Look at that, nice maneuver by Gio. Now navigating in this corner. Anticipating the next corner to be a stretch and wide turn over there. And now for the last turn going into his home stretch. Here we go. Gio, will he be able to beat his 59 time? And look at that. He's blinking the headlights saying that he's going to beat this time right here. 59.69. He beat this time 59.69 there by Gio. Time to beat is Gio for the novice stock C category. Look at that. All right, we are on board si Raj Pingyaman right here. Here we go. We are on board si Raj Pingyaman right here. There we go. I think he's gonna do some handbrake techniques right here. Si Raj Pingyaman. Let's see. There we go. Handbrake turn right there for si Raj Pingyaman. Nice one right there. Look at that. If he has a faster car, he is doing this one very well right here. Si Raj Pingyaman. Here we go, home stretch, 51. Will he be able to beat this one right here? 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 1 minute, 101.25. Nice one right there by si Raj. Here we go. Si Raj Pingyaman right here. Looking good. Onto that stretch. Now look at that, where he is going to pull that handbrake. I'm gonna leave this one right here so you could see how he did it. There we go. There's the handbrake right there. Another one, braking maneuver right there. Look at that. Oh, nice timing. All you have to do is just you have to do the right timing right there. There we go. Si Raj Pingyaman. Looking at the time right there, 36 right here. Si Raj Pingyaman looking good. Now, let's see, going into that corner. Here we go. On to that one right there. Si Raj Pingyaman looking good, looking strong. Going into the chicanes. Here we go. Will he beat his own time? Wow, 59.69. 59.69. 59.69. All right, it is a clean run. Exactly the same time of Gio Ui's time.
The same time for the second run of GUO. 59 seconds and
69. Yeah, wow. Nice one right there. Here we go. Expert Stock A category. Here we go. That is Felix Montino Jr. Here we go. Felix Montino Jr. looking good right here. Navigating on that one right there. That is the figure 8. So Felix Montino Jr., one of the top drivers right here in General Santos City. So here we go. Now one more turn right here for Felix Montino Jr. onto the home stretch right here. Felix Montino Jr. looking good right here. Here we go. Nice one for Felix Montino Jr. 102.44. Yeah. Here we go. Hit number 2. Wow, look at that. Felix Montino Jr. Here we go. Look at that. How he maneuvers his car. Of course, you're watching the ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships here in General Santos City. And of course, presented to you by ENEOS Motor Oil, Japan's #1 motor oil. Soon to be Philippines #1. Of course, it's Japanese technology, Japanese ingenuity, so it's the best motor oil for your Japanese vehicles. Here we go. He will beat his own time right there, 102.41. Nice one right there for Felix Montino Jr. Beating his own time right here. Nice one right there.
Pasok.
All right, Harold Garcia on the track right here. Here we go. We are on board Harold Garcia right there. First time on the track for Harold Garcia. Wow, ang bilis nun. There we go, Harold Garcia. Maneuvering right here. There we go. Oh, look at that. Nice one for Harold Garcia. Maneuvering right there. So Harold Garcia, one of the known drivers here in General Santos City. And of course, there we go. Here we go. Home stretch right now for Harold Garcia. Here we go. 59, 1 minute, 101, 104, 105.28. Wow. Harold Garcia right there. There we go, Harold Garcia. That is a third gear, a little bit of hitting that cone right there. Wow, the degree of difficulty right here. So ano talaga? Climbing onto the gutter. It's a DNF right there. Wow.
Automatic 2 minutes.
All right, so we will be right back. All right, here we go. We are now on the Novice Modified A category. And of course, problems right there. We are on board Joseph Felisa right here. And of course, this is the Novice Modified A category right here as Joseph Felisa navigating. I think this is the first time that he is in the track right now. So let's see, Joseph Felisa right here. And we are on board Joseph Felisa, looking at how he does ride this maneuvering right here. Ayun. This is that figure 8 that we've been talking about. So a triple figure 8 right here. So look at how he does right here. We're coming to you live right here at General Santos or Alabel, Sarangani province. And of course, this is the ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships and presented to you by ENEOS Motor Oil, Japan's #1. And of course, AVIA Estate, 1 minute 07.81 for hit #1 of Joseph Felisa. Now he's going to do his hit #2 right here. So he's talking to his friends on where did he made a mistake right there. So I think this guy is from Cagayan de Oro City, all the way from Cagayan de Oro City. There you go. On board Joseph Felisa right here. Good day, everybody. And it's a gloomy Sunday afternoon right here at AVIA Estate. There we go. Changes. Yeah, that is quite kailangan yun. All right, here we go. Hit #2 for Joseph Felisa. Here we go. Look at the burst of speed right there. And may sumabit nga daw. Yeah, now this is that. Almost hitting that one right there, but he did a good one. So let's see and how he does right here. Joseph Feliza now navigating onto the triple figure 8 right here. So checking out on how he does it. There we go. Look at that, maneuvering this car. So far, so good for Joseph Feliza right here. So navigating onto the triple 8. Yes, so let's see if he'll be able to beat his own time right here. So Joseph Feliza now on to the home stretch right here. Here we go. Let's see. On to, yeah, he did break his own time. 102.00. Wow, look at that. Nice one right there for Joseph Feliza. Clean run right there for Joseph Feliza. All right. Good day, or good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. We are now in the modified category. And Miguel Howe is on the track right here. All right, 59.14 is the time to beat for this category, and Miguel Howe is on the track right here. There we go. Let's see. This is the Novice Modified A category. Here we go for Miguel Howe. This is the first run of the day right here for Miguel Howe. Here we go. Miguel Howe looking good. First run of the day for Miguel Howe. So this from Davao, representing Davao City. Wow, look at that. He is so used to this car, I guess. No, he's doing a good one. Turning that one right there using handbrake techniques right here. Of course, they're using Honda Brio. So this is one of those cars that everybody wants to have and for every autocross race. So here we go for Miguel Howe. Time to beat is 59.14 by Felix Pontino Jr. There we go. Let's see if Miguel Howe will be able to break this one right here. Home stretch for Miguel Howe. Not quite yet, but I think it's going to be in the 102.10 for Miguel Howe. Clean run there for Miguel Howe. Here we go. Second hit for Miguel Howe. Checking on his car, something. Wow. This kid, he's adjusting his suspension. Wow. Nakakaingit yung mga ganun, no? Na everybody just know what they're doing and what they're capable of doing. And here we go. Miguel Howe looking good right here. Hit number 2 for Miguel Howe onto the stretch. Miguel Howe. Yeah, Novice Modified A category. Now, this is that, not actually 360, but you have to go around this one right there. So, before you're going to navigate on the figure 8. There you go. Nice one there for Miguel Howe. This kid, the father of this kid used to be the racer. I think Herbie Howe and the uncle Hernel Howe. So I hope they're still into racing, but of course, why not? The kid right here is doing very good. Now for the home stretch right here. Here we go. Will he be able to improve his own time? He clocked in a while ago at 102.10 and now 102.56. Yeah, okay. All right, my Malig right here. Wow, first run for the day for my Malig. Here we go.
Here we go.
My Malig from Cagayan de Oro City. Wow. She won in Davao last year, so expect a good outing right here for my Malig. And of course, these drivers right here are one of those top drivers in Cagayan de Oro City, so this looks good. He is looking good right here. My Malig navigating this one right here. Wow, very nice, very good. We're coming to you live right here at AVIA Estate, Alabel, Sarangani Province, here in General Santos, and you're watching first leg of the 4-leg series happening Visayas, Mindanao right here. Here we go, home stretch for my Malig right here. Here we go. Navigating. Wow, it's a good 1 minute 18. Wow, look at that. Grabe. Unbelievable driving.
So all Mai has to do here is either maintain her time or further push it some more to get a better average time.
Yep. Let's see if Mai will be able to improve further right here. So look at that car right there. They are running. This is being used by 3 drivers right here. Here we go.
Here we go.
On the stretch right there for my Malig. Here we go. Let's see if she'll be able to improve here further.
Yeah, so wow.
Nice one there for my Malig.
Seems a big oval. 360. Same lang. Halos same lang sa first run niya. Doon sa big oval, may improvement siya doon.
Here we go. Look at that. On board my Malig right here. Looking good, looking strong, and how she maneuvers this car. A little bit of a hesitation right there. Here we go. One more. Well, let's see if she'll be able to. A little bit of a wide turn right there. So tingnan natin.
Mai Malig of Cagayan de Oro. Tingnan natin kung mag-finish.
Here we go. Here we go. Will she be able to do a 59? 58.65. What a run right there. Grabe.
58.65.
Do we have a new time to beat?
Representing Cagayan de Oro.
Here we go. My Malig. Wow, look at that. We'll see if we have a new time to beat right here.
Lobat na yung microphone ko. Tingnan lang natin yung time.
There we go. Hamsura Butasil on the track right here.
Representing Cotabato.
All right, let's see. Hamsura Butasil. First run of the day. One of the top drivers here in Mindanao representing Cotabato. There we go. Hamsura Butazil looking good, looking strong right here in this
Check.
run. Here we go. Hamsura Butazil looking good right here. Doing that 888 figure 8 right there for Hamsul Abutazil. Here we go. Home stretch right now for Hamsul Abutazil. It's a DNF right there for Hamsul Abutazil. 2 minutes straight away. Here we go.
John, time.
Here we go. Hamsur Abutazil.
Okay, here we go.
Second run, DNF on his first run. Here we go. Will he be able to make an improvement right here? A good stretch of speed right there, representing Cotabato City. Here we go. Now he's gonna go a U-turn. This is a wide U-turn right here before they're going to navigate onto the triple figure 8 right there. Oh, hesitation going into that one right there.
So too close but yet too far. Felix Coutinho pa rin yun. Time to beat natin ang 59.1.
Hitting a core. Wow, ubos. Yung pylon doon, ubos. Yeah, Hamsur, this is his first run. So, yeah, medyo bigyan natin siya ng slack right here. This is the first run of the day. He didn't run yesterday, so let's see. Here we go. Home stretch right here for Hamsur Abutazil. Here we go. 106.76. With 4 penalties for Hamsur Abutazil. Boy Pendong on the track, one of the top drivers representing Cotabato as well. And of course, we are on board Boy Pendong right here.
On the track, Boy Pendong. Time ready.
Here we go for Boy Pendong. Looking good for Boy Pendong right here. Look at the driving inside the car. Wow, look at that.
Kilalang-kilala niya yung kotse niya.
Yes, tama. Sabi ni Neil, kilalang-kilala niya yung kotse niya. Yes, he knew how to drive this one right here. Now, let's see, going into the figure 8. A little bit of a wide turn right there, but he did a little good job. Pero may konting ano lang doon, merong konting...
Medyo may maling set the level higher. Not only for everyone, especially for
Oh, one more figure 8 for you, Boy Pendong. Here we go.
sa team Cagayan.
Yes, here we go. One more. And he's going for the... Here we go. Now for the home stretch for Boy Pendong. Here we go. Oh, 104.35 for Boy Pendong. Now let's see, second run for Boy Pendong right here.
So, tingnan natin kung sa second run, if he's going to attack the chicane with a more aggressive driving.
Yeah, attacking the chicane for a more aggressive driving right there, sabi ni Neil. Here we go.
Second run for Boy Pendong.
Boy Pendong, let's see if he'll be able to make an improvement right here from his second run. Oh, almost hitting that cone right there. But so far, so good for Boy Pendong right here. Here we go. So the time to beat is Felix Pontino. That is an average of 59.14. Wow, grabe. Ang liit lang ng difference nila ni May Malig. Wow, grabe. Very nice. Yes, 59.415 versus 59.14.
After Boy Pendong, please get ready. Nelson Ceballos for
Here we go. Boy Pendong right now.
Zaid and Omar Andamen. We are still on novice modified A category.
Here we go for Boy Pendong. Now for the home stretch
Here we go.
on the chicane. Wow, a little bit of a hesitation move going to that corner. Let's say improvement right there for Boy Pendong. That's 102.54 right there.
Next, pasok.
Nice one right there for Boy Pendong.
Another tip again to number 8.
Nelson Ceballos on the track right here. Also from Cagayan de Oro. Thank you so much to the racers of Cagayan de Oro for joining our leg number 1 right here at General Santos from AVIA Estate. Thank you so much, AVIA Estate, for joining us right here. So all the way from Cagayan de Oro City. Here we go. Nelson Ceballos looking good. Whoa! Nice one right there for Nelson Ceballos.
Okay, Mike. Tingnan natin yung first run. Mike's first run was at 1 minute flat.
Nice one right there. So Nelson Ceballos, one of the top Cagayan de Oro racers. There we go. Now on to the home stretch. Oh, this is going to be a high 50s. Let's see, navigating the chicane right there. Wow, 56.55. Nice one right there. Cagayan de Oro is breaking legs right here, literally. Wow, Nelson Ceballos. Here we go. One more. Let's see if he'll be able to beat this one. That is 56.
Representing Cagayan de Oro, second
Yes, second run. Will he get the fastest right here?
first run.
Here we go. Looking good. Nelson Ceballos.
He is pushing some more.
Yes, pushing some more. This is the first time to run today. Oh, look at that. He knows this car very well.
Maganda yung unang niya sa unang takbo niya.
And of course, this is part of that you have to memorize the racetrack, the configuration of the racetrack. Here we go. And mind you, gents, there were no practice runs yesterday, so this is it. This is now your only run. This is the first time that Nelson Ceballos on the track, but he is doing good right here. Here we go. Will he be able to improve 57.67? Wow! Grabe.
It is safe to say, we have a new time to beat set by Nelson Ceballos.
Nelson Ceballos, we have a new time to beat right now for Nelson Ceballos.
Next, pasok.
All right, Momar Andamin on the track. We are also on board him right now. Here we go. Here we go, Momar Andamin. A good start right there.
Let's find out if he has a reply to Nelson.
Ooh, nice one. Nice maneuver right there for Momar Andamin. Wow, look at that.
57-11.
57-11 averaging is the time to beat by Nelson Ceballos right here for this category. This is the Novice Modified A category. Here we go. Look at that. Momar Andamin looking good, looking fast. One more turn for Momar Andamin.
Dalawang 8 na. Tatlong 8 tayo dyan. 8, 8, 8 yan.
Yeah, it's a DNF for Momar Andamin.
Will be given to Momar Andamin for his first run. Sige, U-turn.
Communicating with Neil right now, so here we go. Time to beat is Nelson Ceballos with a 57.11 right there. There we go. So, wow. Momar Andamin. Now we're checking out the right. So let's do a quick break while they are discussing the racetrack.
And Mohammad Biro.
There we go. We're back. Momar Andamin. Now he got the on board Momar Andamin right here. Let's see. Here we go.
Unang 360.
Look at that.
Unang 8.
Look at the... Whoa! Hitting all the cones right there. My God. Now, because of that cone, it's quite far away from that one right there. So, medyo...
Check lang natin kung ilang
Here we go. Momar Andamin for the home stretch right here. Hitting so many cones right there. Here we go. 58-24.
0.24. Ilang penalties yun? Race director.
We have to check on the number of penalties right there.
2 penalties. 2 goals. So plus 4 seconds.
All right, here we go. Yuyo Uzair on the track right here, still in the novice modified A category. Here we go. Looking good right here for Vizair. His first run on the track right there. Let's see if he'll be able to navigate this one properly. So the 888 right here.
Unang figure 8.
It's a triple figure 8 right here. One more figure 8.
60.
Here we go. Home stretch for Uyo Vizair. Here we go. Of course, you're watching the ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships presented to you by ENEOS Motor Oil, Japan's #1, 101.98 clean run for Uyo Vizair. Wow, nice one. Looking good right there. So let's see if Uzair will be able to improve his time right here.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Burst of speed on that 100 or 120 meter straightaway. Here we go. One more. Going back. Now he's going to do this 888 right here. 888. So, whoa, skidding the rear tires. Galing. They know their cars very well. Look at that. One more figure 8 right here. Wow, look at that. They are pushing very hard. Uzair representing Cotabato right here. Let's see. Up next will be from Cagayan de Oro. I think we have to check on that if I am right with that. Here we go.
Asa na yung baterya?
Home stretch for Uzair. Now on to the chicanes right here. Oh, it's a 101.41.
101.41. Last entry for this category. Pasok, Mohammed Miro.
Mohammed Miro.
The last entry for this category.
Yes, last entry. Oh, made a mistake right there. Here we go. Let's see, Mohammed Miro, last entry for the Novice Modified A category.
Novice Modified B. Felix Martino Jr.
Here we go.
Joseph Felisa, Nelson Ceballos, Jay Tan, Miguel Hau, Omar Andamen, Dato Boy Pandida, Jack Malik, and Boy Pendong. Line up your cars now.
Here we go. One more. Look at that. Nice. Here we go. Now, home stretch right here for Muhammad Miro. Here we go. Home stretch for Muhammad Miro. 109.51. Hit number 1.
109.51. 109.51.
All right, here we go. Hit number 2 for Muhammad Miro. Let's see if he'll be able to improve his own time right here. Wow! Oversteer right there. Muhammad Miro. Looking good. Let's see if he'll be able to do this one right here. Quite a long entry right there. Let's see if he'll be able to improve this one. Medyo
Buwa as well for novice modified B. Ato Buwa.
medyo ano siya. There we go. Home stretch. One more. One more. Ooh! Here we go. Medyo nag-aalanganin siya doon. So here we go. Muhammad Miro. This is it. There you go. On the stretch right here. Here we go. Home stretch on the chicanes. Slowly but surely. Alam niya, medyo hindi na maganda yung oras niya. So, 112.59 right here. Alright, so that concludes our Novice Modified A. So stand by for the Novice Modified B. Here we go. We are now on the Novice Modified B category, starting off with Jam Malik, and we are on board Jam Malik right here. There we go. Let's see. Wow, here we go. A good start right there for Jam Malik.
Okay, rerun. Timer did not trigger. Rerun. Senyasan, pakisenyas. Marshals, pakisenyas. Tulog yata mga marshals natin ha.
All right, so we need to check. The timer didn't run a while ago, so we are checking. Don't forget, Formula One tonight. ENEOS Purple Sector will be back on Tuesday. So, wow, that's it. Here we go. Jam Malik, one more run for Jam Malik right here. Here we go. Looking good on that one right there. Nice one for Jam Malik. Here we go. Doing that first figure eight. Here we go. Looking good. This is representing Cagayan de Oro City. There we go. Look at how he does that figure eight right there. So, grabe. Grabe yung rigid. Now, he's going to do another one. And home stretch right now for Jam Malik. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that. 58.95.
58.95 speed run.
Wow.
58.95 speed run. Looks like pinaghandaan talaga to ng Team Cagayan de Oro. They will not go back to Cagayan without the glory. Tignan natin second run ni Jam Malik.
Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Jam Malik looking good right here. On board him right now. There you go. Look at that, how he maneuvers that on the inside of his car.
Final figure 8.
There you go, the final figure 8 right there. Now for the 360 and on to the home stretch. There we go. Here we go. Home stretch right now for Jam Malik. Oh my God! He's having a hard time starting the car.
Jam, pwede ka pa kumatras dyan. Tapusin mo yung course.
Wow, sayang. All right, so I think we need help. All right, so need help for Jam Malik right here.
Sayang. That would have been lower than 50.
So scored a DNF right here. All right, so while we are All right, welcome back. Here we go. Figo Malik on the track. Figo Malik on the track right here. Here we go. We are now in the Expert Open category. Figo Malik from Cagayan de Oro City. Here we go, home stretch for Figo Malik right here. Oh, 51.84. Wow. 51.84. We have a new time to beat. Wow, clean run. Wow. Yeah. There we go. Maraming nagpapa-shoutout kanina. Yeah. This is Cagayan de Oro team right here. Grabe. Let's see if he'll be able to beat his own time. Here we go. Figo Malik. That was Team OK Now, CDO. Here we go. Will he be able to beat his own time? Oh, para may pylon doon ah. We have to check on that. Wow, what a nice move right there. Yes, that's a confirmation. There's a pylon right there. Here we go. Figo Malik, home stretch right here. Home stretch right here, 51. It's the time to beat, though. There's already a penalty right there. 51-18. But we have to check on the penalty right there. How many cones? 4 cones penalty. Wow, sayang yung kanyang tinakbo. 4 cones penalty. Wow. All right, we are with Sid Datukon right here. Here we go. We are in the expert open category. Expert open category. Here we go. We are on board Sid Datukon. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Sid Datukon. This is the expert open A category. It's winning time right now. Here we go. We are on board Sid Datukon right now. One of the top drivers here in Mindanao. Sid Datukon right here. Look at that maneuver by Sid Datukon and how he handles that one, that car right there. Wow, very busy Sid Datukon on the changing of, wow, look at that. Sid Datukon, here we go. Here we go, home stretch right now for Sid Datukon. Home stretch right here for Sid Datukon. 57.39. 57.39. Here we go, looking good for Sid Datukon. Staging his car right here. Welcome to your ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. And here we go. Sid Datukon right now. Here we go. A good one for right there. Good start for Sid Datukon right here. Now going into this roundabout, sort of, but it's not that huge roundabout. Here we go. That's the figure 8, 888 right there. Look at the body language of Sid right here. There we go. Look at that on how he handles that car right there. Here we go. Looking good for Sid Datukon. Now, one more turn, and he is about to cross the finish line right here. 50, 51, 52. A little bit of a mistake right there, but it's still a very good one. 56.42 right there for Sid Datukon.
42 seconds. Okay, next car.
Harold Garcia. Here we go for Harold Garcia right there. Here we go. What a very noisy car, but of course, there we go. Close up there. Harold Garcia, one of the top drivers here in General Santos City. Looking good right here. Now, that part of the track is quite really very challenging right there. So, medyo ano talaga yan yung kinakagigilan nila na part of the track. But of course, it's really very easy to maneuver that one right there. Now, here comes Harold Garcia on the home stretch right here. Here we go. Oh, blow back right there. Here we go. Oh, a little bit of wide turn right there. Now he's in the 1 minute right here. 1:02.91. Here we go, Harold Garcia for his hit number 2. Here we go. Hit number 2 right here for Harold Garcia. Looking good so far. Harold Garcia on his second hit right here. Home stretch now, Harold Garcia. Here we go. 104.76. We are in the Open A category. Good afternoon, everyone. Jongo here, and welcome to the races. Neil Pedriña on the track right here. Here we go. Looking good. One of the top drivers right here in the Regional Autocross Championships. Looking good right there for Neil Pedriña. We are in the Expert Open A category right now. It's home stretch and it's winning time. $57.24. Second hit now for Neil Pedriña. Second hit for Neil Pedriña right there. There we go. Look at that. Look at that sheer speed of his car going into the stretch. Neil Pedriña looking good. Will he be able to break his own time right here?
Open A category. On board. And the racetrack is Neil Pedriña.
$56.84.
84. Okay, next car.
Waiting for the next driver. Nonin Lim is on the track right here. There we go. Holding the fastest, I think. Nonin Lim from Cagayan de Oro City. 53.485. Mag-ingay, mga taga-Cagayan. Here we go. This is the Open A. This is winning time already. Here we go. Nonin Lim, one of the fastest right here. Wow, look at that. Here we go. Home stretch right here. Nonin Lim. Oh! 54.05. Wow. Okay, now CDO. Look at that. Good afternoon, everyone. Ayun, Mark Bernales. Kenneth Gononin. Yes, he's doing good. He's currently on the fastest right here. Yeah. Here we go. One more time. One more hit for Nonin Lim. Here we go. Look at that. Hard on the brakes. Nice maneuver right there for Nonin Lim. This is the Expert Open A category and it's winning time. 3 more categories to go for the day. I think a little bit of recitation move going into that corner right there. Nonin Lim now navigating into the 888 and he is doing good right now. Oh, a little bit of recitation done. One more turn, Nonin. One more. There you go. Here it is. Home stretch now for Nonin Lim. Home stretch right here. This is it. Clocking at 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, 83. Wow! Grabe. There we go. Some few of the teammates right here. Edu Agudo. Wow, very nice to see Edu right here. And the rest of the Malig family who are here right now. Wow, grabe. Felix Montino on the track right here. Here we go. Let's see if he can be able to beat Nonin Lim's time. Felix Montino Jr. Here we go. Wow, grabe si... Here we go. Home stretch now. Wow, mabilis dito. Felix Montino Jr. Really, 53.47. Wow! No penalty. Clean run. Grabe, it's winning time right here. It's winning time. Felix Montino Jr., second hit. Here we go. Felix Montino Jr. Now that is that round of... Oh, what happened? Ah, timer problem. We have to reset. Yeah, wow, grabe. It's this time of the day. It's this time of the race where everybody is very competitive already. Here we go. Felix Montino Jr. Expert Open A category. This is it. Wow, look at that. During our days, it was the Starlet. This time, this is the cars that are here right now. So during our days, it was the Toyota Starlet. Now, you can see a lot of this one right here. This is a Wago or a Yaris. And of course, the Honda Brio is also one of those cars from Cagayan de Oro. The team OK Now Cagayan, the CDO, are the ones bringing the Brio. I think there's another driver from Davao who's running the Brio as well. So there we go. Nonin Felix Montino, home stretch. Will he be able to beat his own time right there? 53.56. Wow. Wow. Grabe. Grabe. It's winning time already. So for the Open A, I think it's Nonin Lim still. Nonin Lim, 53.85. Felix Pontino, 53.515. He's the fastest. Average. He's the fastest. For this category is Felix Pontino Jr., 53.515. But the fastest overall is still Nonin Lim with 53.485. And it's averaging
Okay, on board. So Wilson Villa.
Zoriel, Somo Dovila.
Zoriel on the track.
Last car for this category. On board, Zoriel Soto Villa.
Zoriel Zomobila. Here we go.
Expert Open B, line up your cars now.
This is a Toyota Vios, of course, but looking at the, Zoriel Zomobila. We are now in the Open A category. Home stretch now for Zoriel Zomobila. Here we go. For the time, 57.09.
09 seconds.
Wow. One more time for Zoriel Zomobila. Here we go. We are in the Open A category. Here we go. One more turn here and a 360. One more turn here and a 360. Here we go. Home stretch now. Home stretch now. Whoa! Hesitation move going there. Zoriel Zomobila, 57.55. Wow, nice one right there. We are now in the Open B category. And I said to you, it's already winning time. So who are you rooting for today? Ayun, let's go Zoriel. Ito si Honey Pat Garcia. Yun. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having fun. This is round number 1. Here we go. Wawi Sarwang on the track now. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys, that the car is smiling. Here we go. Look at that. The car is smiling. The car is smiling, so he's having a hard time with the clutch. Oh, problems right here. We have to check on that. Checking. Here we go. He let it go. Look at the car right there for Wawi Sarwang. It's smiling. All system go right there. There you go, Sarwang. Look at that. Wow. Handbrake techniques right there. Going into the first figure 8 right here. Sarwang brothers are here right now. Team OKCDO, looking good for you guys. So our next leg will be in CDO. So we're gonna see you there on September 28th. If I'm not mistaken, it's a Sunday, September 28th. Correct me if I'm wrong. Here we go. Sarwang looking good now for the home stretch of Sarwang right here. Here we go. Home stretch for Sarwang. 49. Oh, he's clocking in a fast one right here. 53.47. Wow.
53.47 seconds.
Wow, grabe. Wowie Sarwang. Everybody is clocking in their fastest times right now. Second hit now for Sarwang. Here we go. I'm not sure if that's a misgear, but still, it's still a fast enough car with a 53. These are the few cars who step in lower than 54, so 53. There we go. Wowie Sarwang, our representative from Marawi. So definitely we're going to see these guys in Cagayan de Oro. So here we go. Wowie looking good. Well, Wowie has been racing with us for Autocross. It's been a while. So when I saw him yesterday, I told him it's been a while that I see you guys. Anyway, looking good, looking strong for Wowie Sarwang. Here we go. Will he be able to beat Wowie right now? Here we go. Home stretch right here for Wowie Sarwang. 51, 52. This is a high 54 right here. 55.15. There you go. Zhao Barandia Galman. There you go. Mentor, Pinsan. Oh, Pinsan. Yes. Cousins. All right. Next car. I've been waiting for this car all weekend long. This is one of the defending champion, Johan Stan. Here we go. We are in the Open B category. Here we go. Johan Stan. Looking good. Here we go. This is that car that I've been waiting. Wanted to see this one in action. Johan Stan looking good right now. Johans has been driver of the year. Wow, look at that. A little bit of an hesitation going into that corner. He made a mistake. Oh my God. Wow. I think the transmission screwed. Now he's going back to the pits.
Automatic full meaning.
We have to check on that. Now the team is trying to check on that. So it's a DNF for Johans. Wow. I remember last time in Davao, he told me that there was a problem right there. There was a problem right there with the seats. That's why he tried to so he's gonna abort this one right here.
Okay, next car. Next car. Pasok.
Huh?
Next car.
Transmission screw.
Okay.
Here we go. All right. Next driver still in the Open A category. Sid Datukon. Oh, Sid Datukon sporting a new car.
Okay,
Wow, so this is competition at its best. Here we go. Sid the Tucon right now. Here we go. Sid the Tucon, top driver here in Mindanao, competing a Golden Wheel awardee. Here we go, Open B category. This is it. Will he be able to? Wow, what a turn right there. Ito, ang laki ng lamang nun. So, tingnan natin if Sid will be able to. Oh, he knows the car very well. Wow. So, tingnan natin. Wow, look at that. This is gonna be a quick one. And normally at this time, normally nasa close 30s na ito sila no? So here we go. Once he release on that one, will he be in the 40s? Then he's going to have a very good, so 44. Here we go. Tingnan natin. Will he be able to get this one right here? 53 is the fastest. Oh, a little bit of an hesitation going into that corner. Here we go. 54.88. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Hit number 2 for Sid the Tucon. Here we go. Will he be able to beat his own time or improve further? That is just a few seconds difference between him and Figo Nonim Lim. Let's see. Wow. Sid the Tucon. Here we go. Looking good, looking strong. Now on the 888. So 888, yeah. Very nice coin to this one right here. Now going into the top. Another 8 right there. Now going back to another 8 right here. He is making waves now. He is in the 39s right now. If he goes out right here at the 40, no. So let's see if he'll be able to compensate on that loss right there. A little bit of a wide turn right there. So this is not a good run for Sid. So 55.37 right there. Averaging right here for Sid. Wow, here we go. It's winning time. Grabe. We are in the Open B category. Harold Garcia on the track now. Harold Garcia on the track right here. Here we go. We are on the Open B category and it's winning time right now. Here we go. Harold Garcia looking good. So far, no one has beaten Nonim Lim for the fastest of the day. Wow, here we go. Harold Garcia, let's see if he'll be able to improve his time further right here. So we've seen a lot of drivers who are running in the higher, almost 1 minute mark, suddenly found themselves lower than 55. So a huge improvement towards the afternoon. A little bit of hesitation there for Harold Garcia, whom I think was kind of lost, but no, continue doing this one right here. So Harold Garcia, let's see if he'll be able to improve this one now. But just like what I mentioned a while ago, though, that some of the drivers right here usually improves towards the afternoon, even though it rained a little bit hard this afternoon. So late this afternoon, oh! He can still go in for that. Just don't get a DNF. That is why. That is very important. So that is on the 1 minute mark, 1:08.62.
108.62.
Wow. Harold Garcia on his hit number 2 made a crucial mistake right there. Here we go. There you go, Harold Garcia on the stretch. Backfired right there, but no problem now on the turn. There we go, 360 turn right there. Good so far. So I hope he won't be committing the same mistake a while ago what he did. Here we go, Harold Garcia. So again, I was saying that majority of the drivers really improved their respective times, even though the racetrack was really very wet this afternoon. Here we go. Harold Garcia. Yeah, majority of the drivers, like what I said a while ago, majority of the drivers, they were really trying to improve further on. But despite it is, there we go. That is the crucial mistake he did a while ago. So let's see. Here we go for Harold Garcia. That's 103.59. Here we go, next car right now. That is Team Cagayan de Oro watching on, and some few bystanders. It's a jump pack Sunday afternoon right here at AVIA Estate. Pangalan, partner? The name of the driver. Robert Bulaon right here. Here we go. One of the top drivers right here in regional autocross. It's been a while that I've seen him. Actually, he made a joke a while ago that I said if you could still drive this car, it told me that it's getting old. No one's getting old. If you're really, you need to practice for you to be able to autocross. Hindi po biro yung autocross. Here we go, slowly but surely right here for Robert. I think there's a problem with the car. But nevertheless, so here we go. All right, tell me, where are you rooting for? But so far, so good right here for Team Cagayan de Oro. Team Marawi is also doing good. Team Cotabato is also doing good. So maybe next time we'll be having a championship points for teams, no? So we have to check on that one there. I have to ask our friends who, if they want to have a team championships where you could compete. Bringing the banner, Robert Bulaon from Team Jensen, 106.16. Bringing the banner of your region. So since this is the regional autocross championships, then we bring the banner of each and every region right here. Here we go. Robert Bulaon looking good right there. Here we go. Hope he'll be able to beat his own time right here. You're watching the ENEOS Regional Autocross Championships. And of course, this is still round number 1 here in Cagayan de Oro City. And after this, we'll be going to Cagayan or General Santos City. After that, we'll be going to Cagayan de Oro City. That's going to be on September 28th at the old Toyota. Robert Bulaon right here looking good. The old Toyota dealership in Kauswagan. I hope I got that right. Friends from Cagayan de Oro. Here we go. Robert Bulaon looking good right here Here we go. Photo. Photo ops. There you go.
On the time,
105.66 for Robert Bulaon right there.
66. 105.66.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, next car.
Now they have to push the car. All right, Figo Malig on the track. Team Cagayan, okay now. Here we go. Mga taga-Cagayan de Oro, mag-ingay po kayo sa comment section. Here we go, lights on. It's not that dark here though, but it's already, it's a very good way for you to be able to make yourself visible, or you visible. Able to see the road. Oh, it's already 5:48. But still, we are on the home stretch right here. There we go. Figo Malig looking good. So Nonim Lim is really, oh, look at that. Clipping that corner, clipping that pylon. Very good, very nice and swiftly. Here we go. Home stretch now for Figo Malig. Here we go. Oh, look at that. 51.79. Wow. Wow. I didn't anticipate that. Wow.
Back it up this time.
Yeah, last time it was a good run, but the second hit of Figo Malig, he had 4 penalties. So let's see if we could back it up, since that this is averaging right here. Here we go. Figo Malig, I hope you will be able to back this one right here. So it's the runs right here are averaging. We have to add 2 of your runs to get the average run. So you need to do good in this run for you to be able to get the fastest, beating your teammate Nonim Lim. Let's say, here we go. Namamayagpag po yung mga taga-Cagayan dito. So wow, so it's a worth travel here to Jensan. We're in the tuna capital of the Philippines, General Santos, and look at that. That is a good one right there. Here we go. Home stretch for Figo Malig. I think he'll be able to get this one right here. 52.18. Wow. We have to compute for us to be able to know if he really did a good one right here.
One so far. Okay.
51.985. So Figo Malig now holds the fastest by Figo Malig. Wow. Wow. Figo Malig, that was a nice one right there for Figo Malig. All right, here we go. Now Sarwang on the track. This is the Open B category. A loud car and a smiling car in front. There we go. Here we go. Now Sarwang. This is quite fast right here. Let's see if now we'll be able to... Oh, a little bit of an hesitation right there. So, medyo ano pa yun. Here we go. Now Sarwang. Navigating here, this one. This is quite quick. Let's see. This is quite quick right here for now Sarwang. Here we go. On the stretch. Here we go. Back stretch now onto the chicanes. I think this is a high 55. Oh, it's a 56. 42. 56-42 for now Sarwang. Second hit for now Sarwang. There we go. Second hit for now Sarwang. Looking good. Will he be able to beat his own time? So last time he was running here, yung kapatid niya, medyo mabilis din yun. That was Wowie 54.31. That's Wowie Sarwang. The brother, I don't know who's older on the two, but nevertheless, yeah. Brothers in arms. Here we go. Home stretch right here. Home stretch now for now Sarwang. A little bit of hesitation going into that one right there. So 55-73. Neil Pedriña on the track right here. Neil Pedriña, one of the top drivers here. Area 1, yes. Good evening, good afternoon. Neil Pedriña on the track right here. So, tingnan natin if Neil be able to get a good one right here. So, Neil, one of the top drivers here in General Santos. So, yeah, there you go. Let's see. Good evening, everybody, or good afternoon. Still 5:55 or 5:55. Time now is brought to you by ENEOS Motor Oil. This is your ENEOS Regional Underbone Grand Prix. So we are now in the home stretch right here. Here we go for Neil Pedriña. 55.88. Wow, look at that. 55.88 at the time of 55.55. What a number. We always see 5. Neil Pedriña, second hit right now for Neil Pedriña. Tingnan natin. Here we go for Neil Pedriña. Looking good for Neil. Let's see if he'll be able to, shall I say, beat or improve here. able to improve right here. Neil Pedriña looking good right there. So let's see, Neil. Here we go. Neil now on the home stretch. Here we go. 55.60. So kanina 55.88. So nag-improve 55.60. Next car on the track. Okay, so checking out comments right here. So magandang hapon sa kayong lahat. So if you're watching, where are you watching from now? Where are you? We are very overwhelmed by the outcome of this race. Thank you so much. So we had 2-day race. So maraming salamat Visayas or Mindanao racers. Thank you so much. So it's really an overwhelming one right here. So it's really overwhelming. Thank you so much for all your support. And here we go. Watching from Marawi City, shout out team Area 1. Yes, Muhammad Hamza Lamondot. Good evening sa inyo, sir. Here we go, Felix Pontino Jr. on the racetrack right now. Let's see, here we go. Lights on right here, though it's still manageable, but need to turn on the lights just to make sure. Here we go. Felix Pontino Jr. Looking good right there. Home stretch now for Felix Pontino Jr. 54.26. Wow, look at that. Second hit for Felix Pontino Jr. Here we go. Looking good for Felix Pontino Jr. for his second run. Will he be able to improve his time further on? Here we go. Nice maneuver there for Felix Pontino Jr. Home stretch now for Felix Pontino Jr. Here we go. 51, 52, 53, 54, 19, 55, 19.
Our next. Okay, expert open C category, line up. Expert open C, line up. Okay, on board, Zoriel Somodovila.
Zoriel Zomodovila on the track. Here we go. He's kind of hesitation of going onto that one to that part of the track. Here we go, Zoriel Zomodovilia. Yeah, it's kind of. Here we go. Home stretch now.
Okay, time.
1 minute, point 74. There we go.
1 minute, point 74, Malaysia.
All right. Second hit for Zoriel Zomodovilia. Here we go. Here we go. Zoriel Zomodovilia. 57.71. So, all right. All right, so that's it for us. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Maraming salamat. So, we're gonna post the races right here. Oh wait, we need to take this one right here. We need to take this one right here for Johan Stan. We will. Here we go, Johan Stan right here on the track. Will he be able to? Kala ko wala na eh. Meron pa pala. So after this, we are signing off. Thank you so much for joining us. This is the second run for the Expert Open B category for Johan Stan. Here we go. second run for Johan Stan. If you can remember, he got a DNF. So here we go. Here we go. Johan Stan. Will he be able to make this one right here? Looking good for Johan Stan. One run will take it. And one run would make it. Yeah, kahit na isang takbo lang. So, tingnan natin. Although, they still have an open sea later. So, tingnan natin. A good one right there for Johan Stan. Here we go. I hope you can still see it. Yeah, it's still the camera. The camera is quite glary now. But nevertheless, this is going to be our last run for the day. So, thank you so much, everybody. We'll see how Johns will fare this time right here. There we go. John Stan looking good. So that's it for us. Here we go. John Stan on the time. 54:28. All right, so that's it for us this week. Here we go. So, thank you so much, everybody. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much for giving us time today. It is a cool Saturday or Sunday afternoon. It was a great weekend for everybody. So, thank you so much for joining us. So, again, don't forget that we will be having the September 28th in Kauswagan. That's kilometer 3 Old Toyota Road in Kauswagan. So, thank you so much, everyone. Maraming salamat for joining us. We'll see you on September 28th for round number 2. That is CDO round number 2. And of course, we will see you there. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you, ENEOS Motor Oil Philippines. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much, Genzan. Thank you so much, Mindanao Racers. Maraming salamat for giving us time, for making this race possible for everybody. So thank you so much, and we'll see you on the next one. Good night, everybody. Have a safe drive home. We will see you on the next one.